I'm GeoSwaz. Welcome back to the channel. Back on ESO. Gonna finish up that quest. Gonna finish grabbing the rest of the SkyShards. Most importantly, how all of you are doing. Hope you guys are doing well. Right off the bat, I just want to say thank you to all of you that have been watching the stream, liking the stream. I really appreciate that for a small-time streamer like myself. Hell, I don't even consider myself a streamer, man. I'm just a guy that plays video games and streams it. That's it. There's nothing else. And speaking of nothing else, there's nothing else like changing shit just because you can. So I've been running around with this monster set, but I want to change it. Earth Boar. I want to change it. System one gives me. No, that's no, that's something else. Where's my Night Flame? That's a Night Flame. I need to get Night Flame. Visage, Night Flame. That's so. I think I have a light one. Yeah, I do. Let me see how much health I have with that one. 20 health. 20,000 health. Alright, let's go run the dungeon with that. So before I go back to Vvardenfell, I was gonna say Vanderbilt. I'm gonna run a dungeon and be done with it. I mean, if I put on a heavy, I probably got 21,000 health. Let me see. It gives me more magic. 22,000 health. There you go. That's a little bit better. So this is what I was looking at. When you were a 5-piece sentry, Breach of the Sanctuary, normally you would get like 3 green floating orbs around your body. And I didn't see that. And I was wondering, oh, maybe something's wrong. Maybe maybe there's something wrong with the game. Whatever the case may be. Then I went online and I saw that they removed it. Long before I even started playing again. And they added, you see that little green circle right over there? So they changed the green orbs to this green circle right over here. So anybody and everybody that's in the circle gets that extra heal. You have to be within the circle, and that's a big area, dude. I wish I could have made it bigger. But that's a big perimeter. That's even bigger than, oh no, that's bigger. But either way, man, you're inside that perimeter, you're gonna get the heals for it. So I kind of like that better than the green orb. Doesn't clutter your vision. I mean, there's so much happening all at once that, you know, it's kind of nice. I wish they would do that with the Worm Call set, where you have the blue orbs floating on your body, and turn that into like a blue circle on the ground.
Summary execution. Advance.
Why not? I didn't have to go all the way back there. You did that. There's a good healing set. There's a better one that I found, but it's on a DLC dungeon that I do not have. So there is a better heal set, but I don't have that DLC yet, so I have to stick with this one. Everybody's want a werewolf. I gotta get me the werewolf.
The sculptor is your next target. Go. His laboratory is just up ahead.
I mean, the other monster set is good. At least he got somebody to... About 8 gold.
still blushing when we stick to
Damn, they kill the boss fast, boy.
The Grave Light Sentry is all that remains between us and the Warden.
And that was fast. This is vet. So to get the extra heals, you have to be inside of the
Thanks to you.
Eviscerate them. There is no escape from this place.
I like the night flame, and I like the, what's this one called? This one, Infernal Visage. Maw the Infernal Visage, or whatever the hell it's called.
They mean to escape. Slay them. I see you, mortal. The intruders are coming, Lord Warden.
Fail here, and I'll feed you to the abomination!
do what you came here to do.
Dude.
Rise! Rise and fulfill your new purpose!
Always without this boss, try to keep him in the middle, like right around here, so when he pushes you off, you don't fall into the poison. Know what I mean, Johnny Bean? The other heal set that I've been talking about for a while, the Geraldo, whatever, Jorlvu, the one that from Scariest Peak. The problem with that one doesn't give like raw heals. I mean, this is not going to prevent you from not dying.
Your corpses will join with the abomination!
In my experience, flesh atronachs are tools of the dim-witted. Get moving.
I know a lot of people can be related to the astronauts,
Let's see how you
relative to
handle
the dumb with it.
You'll have the pleasure of meeting him if you survive.
I mean, it's like it's pure heals there, heals all around. I mean, shit. Hey, you leave me outside.
Healer! The Warden is your final obstacle. You'll find him ahead.
For battle amongst his servants. But Neroth is cunning to have a mortal of your strength fight for her. Help me rip the living essence out of her clan members. Meet Neroth's clan for yourself. They fit quite comfortably. This spell will scorch your step.
Just in time, huh?
You fools are beneath me! My shadows will contend with you! What did Lyranth promise you? Why aid that wretch? Now no spoils here but death! Her clan deserve their fate! Their souls will serve me unendingly! Impressive! For insects, watch your step!
My clan
Not bad. It was a good run.
and now you will.
Hey, that's light, Lord. Do I have a light one? I don't. I think I do. Don't I? You know what? I'm gonna grab it. These people might just leave. Oh, this is no. I don't need that. Well, that's it. Social. Alright, so off to sell my stuff, and then off to Vvardenfell. Finish some of the SkyShards, and finish up the quests and the story.
You're half guildmasterness.
I don't understand.
I mean, the Earth Core Mass is good. When it pops, it heals you and it cleanses you. Oh, Warden only gives like 3,000 shield. But they get cut. Battle spirits. I mean, some monster sets are good, others are better. So, I mean, I've shown you all the monster sets I have. I'll probably equip that on I mean, sometimes you run into a, chill group. Other times you don't. All right, time to head over to Vvardenfell. Vvardenfell. I'm curious about something. No, never mind. $53.11. I'm gonna do the reverse. Them cars garbage. He thinks it's garbage. He thinks it's garbage, my friend. Alright, so let's change that back. Back to 5311. Right. So if you want to see, I'm gonna go play the story, hunt the shards. But if you also want to see dungeon runs, let me know in the chat. I'll do dungeon runs as far as the story. But you gotta let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna run the story and grab shards. And I gotta make my way back all the way back to where the hell I was yesterday. Fun. The thing with the slim crawl, this is if you don't know what the hell they were talking about, or you don't know what the hell a slim crawl is. Slim crawl. Do I have the slim crawl? No, I wasn't using the slim crawl. Yeah, it is. Major berserker at all times. 2 items. Gain minor berserker at all times, increasing your damage done by 5%. I mean, you can get gear set that can give you more. I mean, it adds 164 critical chance. It adds 109 critical chance. Gain minor berserker. I mean, I have Juliana say I got 657 critical chance, maximum magicka, 757 critical chance, 300 weapon spell damage. Because I'm running the Night Flame, which gives me heals, and the Sanctuary set, which increases healing received by 10% for you and up to 11 group members. So it's also good for trials. Within 10 meters of me, meaning within that little green circle that you see there. That's, I guess, 10-meter radius. Plus I'm running Thief, which gives me, there you go, 30%, 30.9% spell crit and a weapon crit. Plus I have my heals because of my passives, because I'm a high elf. Not bad. I can't believe I have to spawn all the way over here again. Ain't that a bitch? Alright, so we need to grab the rest of the 8 shards and turn in this quest so we could go pick up another one. I should have picked up the quest from the Delves yesterday. That was my mistake. That was my screw up. At least the Delves would have been cleared. That means now I got to do it again. Oh well. And yesterday, one of my subscribers, said there's really no difference between season and master. Season, he said, you get more versus master and visage in terms of rewards, gold, whatever. In other words, master and visage is not worth it. Season, he says it's worth it. But that only a group. That only applies to monsters, group dungeons, world bosses. That's it. So I gotta go that way. Let me put a waypoint. Alright, so we need to get to... So basically I'm going on in circles. So we grabbed the one over here. I think. This one, and there's supposed to be, I think, some dove right around here. Down the road. Somewhere around here. And we gotta go turn in the quest. Nope. So we're trying right over there. Right up there. That being inside that dove. Where the hell is the dove at? think the dove is underneath. What the hell is on there? I think I made a boo-boo. Yeah, but I think it's inside the dough. Now I gotta find my way inside the dough. Go, found it. I knew I saw the door. So this is somewhat like Clockwork City. Alright. But we ain't gonna do no dumbass puzzle. I'm just here for the Alright. Let's just clear out the whole damn thing. Alright, we'll go downstairs after I clear up the upstairs. The ruins. Oh, which one do I go to first? Inside the bitch. There it is. I told you. Well, I'll probably clear out the dungeon anyway, just for the hell of it. Alright, time to get the hell out of here. Reminds me of the did you ever play the Split Gate Arena Reloaded Battle Royale? Remember that map? The lava map? That's what this reminds me of. Oh, there's a chest right there. Oh, what's the chest? Again. That's cleared as white. When you see it white, it's because it's cleared. Dude, I don't need to walk in the lava, just try to get to somewhere. I need to get the hell out of there. I need to get the hell out of here. That's done. I think we need 3 more. Oh, 6 more. I gotta figure out.
Did you hear something?
Well, you know, I didn't hear anything. Did you? You had no chance. You had no chance. No chance in hell you had. No chance. Get some free healthcare, man. Boy, shit, why are you in here? Probably hunting for shards. Alright, so we only got 6 more to go. Alright, that's that way shrine. I think those are all the way shrines. No, it's one more way shrine. It should be around here somewhere. Let's see if seventeen. Jump over to that island anyway. I mean, this game is super chill, bro. So what I'm looking for is the next shard. The next SkyShard. Gotta be inside that delve. Son of a bitch. Is that a quest? Somebody give me a quest for this. No. Oh well. So a lot of the SkyShards will be in public dungeons and small delves like this. There it is. Hey, what did I tell you? And if you're in here, you might as well just clear it out. You don't know it's cleared. See how it's black? When you clear it, it'll turn white, like this one. That's how you know. Right now, it's not cleared. And yes, enemies respawn and all that good shit. Let's just go around. There it is. You hear that faint sound? That's how you know you're close. The closer you are, the louder you hear the sound. Boom. Alright, let's clear this damn dungeon. I mean, enemies respawn anyways. Makes sense. I mean, if you were in here and you...
All right.
I think the roughest part for new players is starting out. But you start off easy. And don't worry about what nobody else does. Don't worry about what other people tell you. Grab your SkyShards, like I'm doing. Grab all your skill lines. Grab your blade of woe. And good to go. As a matter of fact, when matter of fact, when I create a brand new character, I have to do exactly what I'm telling you. Go through the prison. Go through the prison, grab the first SkyShard, get out. Fight everybody on that island, get out. Then go grab, see, turn white. Grab all my skill lines. Grab all my skill lines. My blade of woe. And then start farming for all my SkyShards. And then start farming dungeons for gear sets. I probably have gear sets in the bank. And then I have my next character. I'll probably do an Arcanist. Necromancy, I don't know. I really don't care much for that class. That was cleared. See, it's white now. Goody goody. I mean, I have two healers. I have the Elf Templar and the Warden healer. I know the Arcanist, he's a healer. I'll probably do a tank healer. As opposed to a pure healer. I don't know what I'm gonna build yet, but I do know I got a shit ton of gear and monster helms, so I'm good. I just need somebody to port me to Alright, up next. Somewhere around here. Somewhere in that general vicinity. That's where I gotta go. And now I need the exit.
Does not like growing old, but the alternative is worse.
I don't want to get on your bad side, trust you. Okay, I trust you. Are you taking a piss in that corner? I knew I smelled something. What the hell is the damn exit? All that going invisible bullshit. There it is. Double the heals, double the fun. You don't want to hear me? Don't ignore me. I mean, don't ever, if you live like in a remote area, like mountains and caves, don't go into a cave thinking you're gonna find SkyShards. Just a game, alright? Just putting it out there. You know how people are. Well, I found a cave, Junior. I want to see if I found me a SkyShard. I'm gonna get me a skill point in real life. Alright, let me see if I can cut through. Most likely I won't be able to. So that's gonna be a pain in the ass. That means I have to do a hard work and work my way around something.
Another caring citizen who's going to walk right on by and leave me like this.
Yeah, I am gonna leave it like that. You're right. You're absolutely correct, sir. I have no interest in your story other than what I'm doing. But I'll be back for you. I think one of the coolest part about the update is able to ride your mount inside the water. Not too deep though. There it is. Didn't I tell you? They put it in a spot where I can't get to it. You some bitch. Right there. Why not put a fucking ladder or a rope that I can climb? Come on, man. Troll. What did I tell you? Nothing is ever easy. This mod, riding a horse on the water. That mount. You can tell it's a mythic mod. It can hold his breath like a champion. Dude. Yeah, if the developers can hear me, can you give me like webs, like spider webs or something? Look what you're making me do, man. Well, you need to find a way up, Geo. Oh, no shit. Ain't you the smart one? Ain't you a smart guy, huh? You gotta find your way up there. Maybe I could use that as a, what do you call that thing? A thing for my YouTube video. 'Cause, 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 A thumbnail, there you go. That's what they call it, a thumbnail. Alright, so that's done. I've got another one. Right around here, I suppose. Oh, straight ahead. Lovely. Alright. I'm literally submerged. There you go. Now this is what you call bathing. See, come on, nice and clean. Like a car wash. There it is. Everything I tell you to do, I do my damn self. So now I'm in trouble because I have no idea which ones I'm missing. I'm missing 3 of them. Ain't that a bitch? I grabbed this one. Three, right? 3. I think I know. Grabbed one there. Let's go here. Trying to figure out I'm gonna drive all the way over there. All I know is I'm missing 3 shards. And I lost track of where it could be. And I get the feeling I already grabbed this one. It would have popped up. It would have popped up by now. No, it didn't. There it is. All right, I found it. Lovely. Yeah, I found it. Yeah, look at that. So 2 more. 2 more. I'm trying to figure out Bible 505. One in the dub, one in... Thing is, I'm not sure if it's there or not. I don't know. I got 2 left. And that dub is white, so I cleared it out. So there's none there. But I know I'm missing 2 more. That's a pain in the ass, dude. Switch levels. That doesn't help. I need to get a move on. I need to figure out the last 2 are. I get the feeling I grabbed it yesterday. That thing is, I think, for me, just my opinion, I think it's great that you can ride your mount in the water, over the water. Not too deep though, but it's just great. I think I grabbed it here. Didn't I? You sure would have popped up by now. Give me that money. There's no... I think I grabbed it. So I have no idea. I'm missing 2 of them. I have no idea where the hell them.
Do not end this war, it will end us.
I'll drive. I just don't remember if I've been here or not. I think I have. Yeah, what it popped up already.
Outlander, a word.
No, I'm busy. Oh, that's one way to do it. Penny and lockpick. I have no idea. I'm missing two. And I have no idea which two I'm missing. Maybe I do. No, I don't. I already grabbed these over here, I think. I don't think that's important. I already grabbed 16 of the 18. I'll eventually grab the other two. And let's go return the quest. So I don't know. I don't want to spend the next 4 hours trying to figure out which two stars I'm missing. So, and I'm not gonna waste my time on it. You know, if I run into it, great. If I don't, well then it is what it is. I'll eventually get it. I thought I did them in order. That's what I thought. I thought I did them in order. Oh, there you go.
At last. Did you see what's happening outside? Red Mountain rumbles louder and more frequently. The sky grows dark, and worst of all, the people are beginning to notice. Soon I'll have to muster the Ordinators to keep them from the palace doors.
That's emergency? The people want to see Lord Vivek?
In part. Lord Vivek is... not well.
Oh, it's
He
Vivek.
won't allow his followers to see him in this state. He continues to lose energy, and it's becoming difficult for him to maintain the realm in his usual fashion. Now, what did your investigations uncover? I'll review these documents and present your findings to Lord Vivek. I was against bringing you into this investigation, but I was wrong. Thank you for aiding us. You should go see Lord Vivek now. He's been asking about you. I'll be along shortly. Very well. Tell me what you learned at each of the locations, and let's see what conclusions we can come to. Barrelzal faithfully served Sothasil. He's as loyal to the Tribunal as I am. He would never intentionally harm Lord Vivek. But that tool he mentioned... Perhaps one of the priests Vivek sent away could search the temple archives for more information. Lord Vivek doesn't want his followers to see him in such a weakened state. Only you, Canon Levuel, and myself are permitted into his palace now. Speaking of the palace, Lord Vivek wants to see you when we're done here. So your notes say, and this Saren assisted you. Interesting. Most Ashlanders want nothing to do with the Tribunal. Even so, they rarely become aggressive. I'd say this Chodala bears watching. If we can spare it, I'll send an armiger to Aldrin. Interesting theory. Perhaps Chodala's staff can steal Vivek's energy. But I have a hard time imagining how an Ashlander could accomplish such a feat. Lord Vivek said the draining has grown more intense since you left. It doesn't look well. From what you discovered, I dare say there may be a correlation between the Nicotic relic and the tool Barrelzal mentioned. And it seems the Ashlander thieves are connected to Chodala. Your evidence points to a clear conclusion. So it appears. Lord Vivek's doing his best not to complain, but I can see how much the draining of his energy has cost him. Just seeing you again should improve his mood considerably. And the progress you made with your investigations, outstanding.
Right, so I gotta go talk to this big dude. Every time I see this ramp, I wish I had a buggy. So I could jump it.
Understand? I need to see Lord Vivek. Lord Vivek isn't receiving visitors today.
No, I'm the special one.
My lord, please let me send for aid. Perhaps one of the healers can help you.
Yeah, get on your feet, boy.
Is tolerated in private, as I have written in the 37th ballad.
There must be something I can do.
You can call the Archcanon. He should hear the news our friend brings us.
Dork.
The river drains into the sea, as my divinity flows out of me. Need some work. As you can see, I continue to lose energy, and it has made me somewhat agitated. Have you made any progress toward discovering the source of my discomfort? An Ashlander? That seems unlikely, but I trust your instincts. We need to find out more about this Chodala and the ancient enemy that aids him. Take this. Another token of my appreciation. And look, here comes the Archcanon now.
Green. You get it away. You can't afford the gold. Half his body is gold. You know, you give me green boots. Moron.
My lord, the Outlander may have actually discovered something. After further examination of the documents you brought back,
He's a fast reader.
your assessment. The Ashlander Chodala has somehow siphoned divine energy away from Lord Vivek. Not exactly. But now that we know that the affliction isn't natural, we can work toward a solution, one that probably involves Chodala's staff. How the Ashlander got his hands on Sothasil's tool and turned it into a weapon is beyond me, though. Eventually, but we need to be cautious. If Chodala is as respected as you say, attacking him would start a war we can't afford to partake in. Go to Aldrin and talk to his sister, Saren. I don't trust her either, but she worked with you before. Get to Aldrin and locate Saren. She needs to tell us more about Chodala and then help us acquire his staff. Without it, we can't restore Vivek. Meanwhile, I need to placate the populace. The people grow concerned over Vivek's continuing isolation. If we knew for certain, we wouldn't be sending you to make a deal with a heretical Ashlander, now would we? Chodala must have something to do with Vivek's energy loss, but the how and why remain a mystery. That's why I must examine that staff. Everything you uncovered suggests the staff and Sothasil's missing tool are one and the same, and it's obviously connected to Chodala's newfound powers. Bring it back here so I can study it. The solution resides in the staff. I'm sure of it. Experience, Outlander. Experience. I have seen the Dunmer rage against the gods at the least provocation. When they realize that Vivek is ill, that his powers are failing, they'll weep and gnash their teeth like frightened children. The people don't handle the infirmities of their deities very well, especially when those infirmities could foreshadow Red Mountain's eruption or portend the moonlets fall from the sky. Once such fear ignites, it spreads like wildfire.
Deity getting sick? they ain't got Tylenol?
They try not to think about them at all. The Ashlanders are savages. They refuse to acknowledge the supremacy of Lord Vivek in the Tribunal, instead putting their faith in the despicable Daedra. They're heretics, pure and simple. The Ashlanders hold to superstitions the way Quama protect their eggs. If they really considered Chodala to be the Nerevarin, then any action you take against him will enrage the tribes. Talk to Saren and see if she can suggest an alternative course.
Alright, so we gotta go talk to Saren. Let's see where Saren is located at. There you go.
I heard you were there when Molar Grundo was defeated. Well done.
I think when I will mix in side quests with the main quest. Just do shit, not just the main quest alone. Like this dude.
Ah, a fellow outsider in this inhospitable Sea of Ash. I wonder if we might help each other.
I'm not gonna do a quest, buddy.
Outlander, quickly! This way! I've been thinking about my brother's claim that he's the Nerevarine since we last spoke. No matter how I try, the word tastes false on my tongue. And now I fear he's about to convince the wise woman that his quest for power will benefit the tribes. My brother is respected and revered. He has allies in all of the tribes, not to mention his personal Red Exiles. We have to proceed with caution. Respect the Ashlander customs and traditions. Anything else will lead to violence and bloodshed. We talked to my brother. Tried to convince him this isn't the way. Barring that, we make sure the wise woman doesn't get drawn into his madness. Whatever Chodala says or does, don't attack him. We don't need a war between the houses and the Ashlanders. The wise woman. I was hoping she'd be here.
You're too late, dear sister. Despite your protestations, the wise woman has gone to the cave of the incarnate to confirm my claim.
Brother,
Heels are bigger than this
do
hut.
you really want to pursue this dangerous course?
There was a time when you gave me your unconditional support, Seren. I miss those days.
My brother Chodala's about to do something foolish and dangerous. But by dusk and dawn, Azura put you and I on the same path for a purpose. I just hope we have enough time. He's about to claim the title of the Nerevarine and try to unite the Ashlander tribes gathered here. He already convinced the Red Exiles to support him. He's using them to intimidate the other tribes. If he persuaded the Wise Woman to his cause... Wise Woman Dovrasi, the most respected counselor and spirit guide this side of Red Mountain. She went to the Cavern of the Incarnate to meditate on Chodala's claim. If she confirms my brother's assertion, the tribes will follow wherever he leads. Agreed, but I dare not leave Chodala alone with the tribes. I feel the hand of Azura in all this. Go to the Cavern of the Incarnate and talk to the Wise Woman. I'll stay here and try to keep things under control until you return. The cavern's to the northeast of Aldrin, on the other side of the mountain. Hopefully, the rumbling and lava won't slow you down too much. Get to the cavern and talk to the Wise Woman. If she accepts Chodala's claim about the Nerevarine... My brother isn't the first to believe he's Nerevar returned. All of the previous failed incarnates rest within the cavern. A statue of Azura watches over them as they await the arrival of the true Nerevarine. Azura proclaimed that someday, Indorel Nerevar, a hero from our ancient past, would return to unite the Dark Elves and right the wrongs of Nirn. We call the returned incarnate The Nerevarine. My brother Chodala believes that he's Nerevar reborn. When Chodala became a Gulakhan, a champion of our people, I supported him. When he stepped forward as Ashkan, leader of our tribe, I was at his side. But this new claim, it comes with strange powers and talk of war. I can't support those things.
Right. So I need to... There was... I know there is... So before I do anything, I gotta go sell.
She won't refuse my claim. Just in case, make sure the Red Exiles are ready.
Your word is law, Nerevarine.
If you want to see me run a dungeon, let me know in the chat and I'll go run a dungeon. I'll make the story and side quests along with dungeon runs. I always hang out in the all-out refuge, regardless of where I go. That's something I've always done. So I need a merchant.
I've got what you need.
Guild store.
Had the feeling you'd stop by. Did you know Silver Claw was looking for you? Something urgent.
Bench. We gotta have a merchant over here somewhere.
You think this lot?
I think that's it. Yo, Bat! What did I tell you, bro? Estaba preocupado, llorando. Ay, que get in the train. Que volar, ni colar, que bolón, tiburón. Como de la cinta para arriba, para abajo, para hacia los lados. Dice. Dice. Pues la gente buena come mierda tú eres. But I believe it though. But I believe you, man. That's the sad part. Oh, gee, I can get into this thing. I go every night. I miss you, man, because I want to talk to you. I talk to the higher ups. I got that kind of power, bro. What have you been doing? A story. I've been doing, I'm in Vvardenfell. You remember Morrowind. So I've been grabbing the way shrines and collecting shards and doing the story. And that's pretty much what I'm doing. Now if somebody wants me to run a dungeon in the process, then I'll run a story. I mean, I'm sorry, I'll run a dungeon. But if not, then quest. Caverns. Zone story. Oh, it's here anyways. No, hold on. Alright. So basically I'm doing a story. So I gotta go talk to, it's called Divine Delusion. Go to the cavern of Incarnate. So basically I'm doing a story, bro. So if you like story content, like a video game with that's rich in story, you're gonna like this, regardless if you watch the stream or you play yourself. So I'm pretty much doing the story, trying to figure out where the hell pa' aquí, pa' acá, ese carajo. Alright. Well, that's where I gotta go. That's where I gotta go, my friend. Because I gotta go talk to someone over there. ESO is an MMO that is voiced. Each mission is voiced. That's insane. Yeah, everything is voiced in this game. Coming from WoW, I could have only imagined. No, but every single thing, every mission is voiced. The only thing that's not voiced is my character, unless I'm the one speaking. But everything in this damn game is voiced. So, aside from running dungeons, I'm doing a quest, which is basically the story. So you'll run into billboards, people in the street that might need help with something. Like, I need help getting the hell out of here. There you go. So hang out for a few seconds, and I grabbed all these way shrines yesterday, bro. And I'm missing 2 SkyShards, and I have no idea where to look. I've never played WoW, and that's because you gotta pay the monthly subscription, and I'm not gonna do that. Sorry. I mean, I've heard WoW is good. I mean, I've been always wanted to play WoW and try it out. But let's just go through here. Fuck it. You got a whole bunch of, you got world bosses, you got monsters like this guy. I mean, it's a huge, I mean, it's literally a continent, bro. All of this is just the Tamriel. It's literally a continent, and everything that you see here that's black, that's just DLC content I don't own yet. There's so much story here, dude. It's like you literally have over 5,000 hours or 5,000 quests to actually do. I need to find myself. Okay, I could go around. Okay.
Azura is my shield.
¿Qué Azura ni Azura? Dale para carajo con tu Azura.
Thank you for aiding me.
That's what Bat says.
Came for a different purpose. Let's talk inside the cavern.
Oh, man, let me see how much money you got. Look at that, 9 coins. 6 house ritual antiquity. I don't want that. Broke ass NPCs. Everybody, all the NPCs here are broke. Oh, there was an update, update 50, where if you think you're melting world bosses, NPCs, monsters, whatever, you think it's just too easy, they added difficulty. Now check this out. You're gonna like this. Because I know you, and I know you're a masochist, and I know you like punishment. So they added seasoned, which damage taken, you get 100% damage, and you get nerfed by 50%. They added master, where they increase the damage taken by 300%, and you get nerfed by 65%. You do less damage by 65%. And visage, they should have called this masochist. Increase enemies' damage taken, or increase that you take in 600% of the damage. You get nerfed by 80%. Look at that. That shit's hard, bro. I did visage yesterday. Like, I was in a public dungeon. I think it wasn't this one. I'll show you which one I was in. This dungeon is sick. It's a public dungeon. I think I did visage, or one of these dungeons I did visage. Just to like fuck around and, you know, see the difficulty, see what I get and whatever. But no, hell no. That's just too much, bro.
Outlander. Surely there must be another way. No, my lady, of course not. I'll do as you ask. Come here, Outlander. We must talk.
Wise woman. Doubt that, but
It feels strange to talk to an Outlander in such a sacred place, but the Queen of the Night Sky insists. I need to render judgment on an important claim, and she says you can help me reach the correct decision.
I don't think she's ever heard of oil of Olay. You know, you apply that cream to your face, make you look younger.
Words of truth from the mouth of an Outlander. Remarkable. The Red Exiles and a few others believe that Chodola is the Nerevarine. He's convinced them, but not me. I came here to consider my options. I fear a bloodbath if I oppose his claim. Perhaps, but I must remain impartial. If someone else reveals the flaws in Chodola's claims by comparing him to the failed incarnates, that might do the trick. We thought the incarnates were possessed by the spirit of Nerevar, but each had a critical flaw that made them destined to fail to fulfill the prophecy. Their spirits reside here. Yes, you should speak to the incarnates. I see Azura's wisdom now. Take this pouch of blessed grave dust. Sprinkle a pinch upon the bones of the incarnates to call forth their spirits. Return to Aldrin after you have learned all you can. Perhaps we can curb Chodola's ambitions before they lead us to war.
Well, I'm surprised. I mean, with
listen well to what the failed incarnates have to say.
I'm surprised he didn't want to ask you like 10 million questions. Hey, where are you from? Why are you in this cave? How much gold do you have? What makes you wise? Can you tell me about this place? Can you tell me about this location? Can you tell me about your bloodline? 10 million fucking questions. Nosy as hell. Nosy. I hate that. Alright, so now I gotta go figure out where the hell... Is it in here? It has to be in here. No hola. No hola. What? What gun do you like? What gun do you like best? What do you mean, what gun? Boy, does this look like a gun to you? There you go. Single shot. Oh, it's in here. Okay. Then I gotta commune with some dumb shit. Use a grape dust. Ooh, barbecue.
To fulfill the prophecy, I followed a path of blood and war. In the end, my path became a road that led nowhere, and I was cast down from my lofty spot. Take my scroll, and help the wise woman understand the futility of a senseless war.
Put some glasses, old man. Put some glasses. You forgot the word on, off. Put some glasses, old man. Gone with M, as in Eminem, as in maricón. Come mierda. Commune with Audrey. Who the fuck is Audrey? I just go one by one. Yeah, he's nosy as fuck.
The Nerevarin remains a promise unfulfilled, and I am as guilty of prideful posturing as every other failed incarnate that occupies this hall. Ask your question and let's be done with this, Outlander.
There you go, buddy. This guy should have been a fucking lawyer. Why didn't the quest to become Nirvana, insane?
Nerevarin must listen as well as proclaim. I refuse to accept wise counsel, which led to the doom of my tribe and the end of my quest to embody the spirit of Nerevar. Take my scroll and remind the wise woman that wisdom ignored is ignorance.
I was referring to her asking so many questions. Her, not her. Him. My character. You'll see. I gotta be talking to these Mongolic hanging out in the caves.
We are the failed incarnates, the Ashlanders who proudly proclaimed themselves to be the Nerevarin, but were found wanting. The Lady of Dawn and Dusk urged us to cooperate. So ask your question, Outlander.
Hey, isn't Dawn and Dusk a movie? From Dusk Till Dawn. That's the name of the movie. With George Clooney. From Dusk Till Dawn. That's such a good movie. Especially if we like vampires.
Take my scroll and help the wise woman see the lie of unbridled power. I thought myself the reborn Nerevar.
Yeah.
For I was the strongest, most powerful warrior in all the land. But power alone won't save my people. In the end, it couldn't even save me.
Oh, you're here to turn to Jesus.
Mortal, let us speak.
Ver la vieja, joder. Another one.
I foresaw your usefulness before you even set foot in Vvardenfell. Now comes a test that will challenge your ability to separate truth from lies. You must convince the tribes that Chodola is not the Nerevarin.
Good ass movie. 100%. That's a good ass movie. The Chodola. I think you should say chode. I think that's where people get the word chode from. Chola. Dímelo, chola.
Doversee's wisdom outshines most other mortals. She recognizes the futility of Chodola's claim. If she rebuffs him, however, the tribes will turn on each other, and blood will flow. The staff, Sunra, it makes Chodola confident, reckless.
And I bet it's a green staff or a blue staff, some bullshit. Vajura? Vajura.
Your instincts serve you well. Chodola's path took a dark turn. However, my sight clouds when I look too closely. Sothasil built Sunra, but he did not create it with this vile purpose in mind. You must act on my behalf and Vivek's. Then go. Return to Aldrun and help the wise woman reveal the falsehood of Chodala's claim. And let Saren assist you. She is my champion and a trusted friend of all Ashlanders.
¿Qué fue lo que te dije? What did I tell you? Now he goes from a healer, Templar to a lawyer. Look at all these questions. Question. Nosy.
Use what the Incarnate shared with you. Their failures point the way toward Chodala's downfall. But beware Chodala's power. He may not be the Nerevarine, but some greater agency has lent strength to his conviction. Due to an ancient pact, I am not permitted to interfere in the affairs of Nirn. Even this casual discussion pushes the boundaries of that agreement. Instead, I must work through trusted agents, such as yourself and Saren. Helping that arrogant imposter? Whatever gave you the idea that I was helping that murderer? Vvardenfell must stand. Everything I do in this regard serves that single goal. Best that you remember that, mortal.
Mortal? That's probably AI. Talk to Siren. Where the hell is she at now? Guess she went outside to go get some fresh air. Bet it smells like ass in that cave. Ah, se metió la vieja. Pinga. I gotta go all the way back over there. But this game is great if you like exploring, if you like a story. The Elder Scrolls Online is fantastic. Also, another one, another game I want to get into, Oblivion Remastered.
Thank the moon and star. You've returned. The wise woman returned from the cavern of the Incarnate and went right into Scar to meet with the tribes. Chodala's in there too, about to be named the Nerevarine. Tell me you came back with something to stop my brother's rise to power. Ah, of course. Use the tales of the failed Incarnates to counter Chodala's arguments. That's brilliant. Well, except for one problem.
What problem?
An Outlander has no status in the Council. The Ashlanders won't listen to a word you say. Someone else has to present the arguments. Someone they trust. I suppose that means I have to challenge my brother. With your help, of course. You spoke to the Incarnates, not me. I'm familiar with their stories, but I'll need you to help me choose the appropriate argument to counter each of Chodala's claims. I hate opposing my brother in this. I just don't see another way.
I have it as really good. I have it as really good runs. Like it's really good runs like dog shit though. Really, Oblivion is such a good game, man, but way too short. The Emperor is voiced by Patrick Stewart. No shit. Epic. Patrick Stewart, for real? Did I tell you this guy asked so many questions? Nosy, nosy, nosy. What should I give you? Carnaroso, scroll.
Incarnate Runso was strong and powerful. He thought that by strength alone, he could unite the Ashlanders. He failed. When Chodala proclaims his power, that's when we'll refer to this scroll's sad tale.
Yeah, man, you forgot how. Why, when? Why, when? Why, when? You mean why, when, where? How come?
Incarnate Adiri was a champion of my people. She defended us against great threats. But when she grew to love war for war's sake, she proved she wasn't the Nerevarine. When Chodala proclaims that war is the answer, hand me this scroll.
Dude, this is a member of the Daedra. It's a member of the Daedra FBI division.
Incarnate Darnot thought his way was the best way. He rejected the counsel of the wise women and the Ashkans, something Nerevar would never do. When Chodala proclaims he knows better than anyone, we'll use this scroll.
Speaking of the FBI, you know who I should talk to instead in Tamriel? There's only one man that I can speak to that he knows everything. Take a wild guess who that is. I'll give you one guess only and then I'll tell you. Then he's gonna ask if it's
Meet me inside.
Come be in there. When they decked out the caves.
Must we continue this farce? It's obvious that I'm the Nerevarine.
Someone has stepped forward to challenge your claim, Chodala.
Seren, I'm disappointed in you, dear sister.
Enough. I shall hear your arguments and render my decision.
Even the Outlander can see that I'm the most powerful Ashkan. My strength alone proves that I am the Nerevarine.
Chodala puts forth his great strength as proof of his claim. Give me the scroll that discounts such a trait for the Nerevarine.
What did I tell you, bro? More questions. Nosy, nosy, nosy.
Of course. Let's see what happens. This doesn't look right.
Bitch, I
Must we
would.
continue to tolerate this travesty?
That's not right. Try another scroll. Yes, that's a sound argument.
You're lucky guys on my part.
Incarnate, appear!
As a warrior and as an Ashkan, I was the most powerful of my age. But for all my strength, I failed my people. Don't follow my example.
The faithless houses dare to threaten our land, but we shall meet them in battle, and I will lead us to victory.
This is more nerve-wracking than I anticipated. Which scroll do you recommend to counter this argument?
I don't care.
That makes sense. I'll try that. Incarnate, appear!
I thought the path to the Nerevarine was a path of blood and battle, but my love of war was my undoing. War is not the way.
These failed incarnates prove nothing. I need no counsel but my own, as befits my status as the Nerevarine.
I think it's working. One more strong assertion, and that should do it. Of course. Let's see what happens. Incarnate, appear!
I refuse to accept the counsel of the wise women and the Ashkans. I thought I knew best, but I knew nothing. That is not the way of the Nerevarine.
Seren and the Outlander, their arguments have merit. Chodala, we deny your claim. You are not the Nerevarine.
This proves nothing! Look how the staff protects me! I am the Nerevarine! Red Exiles, slay the
Brother,
unbelievers!
no!
Oh, you don't fuck now. Oh, un cocodazo. Ah, le he parado. Sit down, you look tired. Have a donut. Follow Serene upstairs. Hey, there's anything to loot on here? Yeah, if I'm gonna fight, I might as well loot. That broke ass people ain't got nothing. Not only this is good for healing, but it's good as a flashlight. Look at that. Nothing. Good flashlight. Also, yeah, 100%. Depending on what you ask for.
Go to my hut and get my healer's sack. Now.
Right away, wise woman.
Woman.
What my brother's become.
Mortal, I would have words with you. Chodala has been revealed as a failed Nerevarine, but that hasn't dissuaded him from his reckless course of action. As long as he wields the staff, he shall be unstoppable.
Flashlight or flashlight? I don't know what kind of flashlight you're thinking about. But you think about pink way too much. So what should we do, huh?
Time is against you, mortal. Even now, Vivek, that pompous usurper, grows increasingly weaker. As much as I deplore him, Vivek cannot fall to Chodala's vile magic. There's another power at work here. One I can't quite put my finger on. Return to Vivek City. Do what you can to aid Vivek, and pay heed to my faithful vessel, Saren. I name her Champion of the Moon and Star. She will play a pivotal role in ending her brother's march toward godhood, if she survives.
Alright. So I gotta go back.
Exhilarating.
Yeah, I know. Yes, I know. Alright, so I gotta go back to Vivek City. I bet you've never heard that before, Bat. So exhilarating. Oh, you know you could also co-op these missions, right? It's not just, you could also co-op all the quests, side quests. Hey look, off-road track. I need a buggy to jump this shit.
I don't like the looks of that sky.
Hold
Why?
yourself together. You're a buoyant armature for Vivek's sake.
Oh, it looks like 70% humidity and a 90% chance of showers. Yeah. Oh, you heard the wind? Hey, Bat, check this out. You hear that wind? That's a great place for you know. I wonder which direction it will go. East, west, north, south. Inside the palace.
As a god weakens, so too does his city suffer. I know my people grow fearful. Even the Archcanon is distressed. But the energy that remains to me holds the moonlit in the sky, at least for now. So what news does my eyes and ears bring to me?
I can give you my personal opinion, but hey, we'll stick to the story.
How this upstart Ashlander learned to attune Sotha Seal's tool confounds my understanding. And he dares use my power? Still, your help is appreciated. Every strike and parry takes us one step closer to ending this threat and restoring my vitality.
I recommend Viagra. It's true. Look at that blue quality. What the hell am I gonna do with that?
To Lord Vivek's condition, it falls upon us to find a solution.
Moron has no windows in his cardboard home, so direction is not important. Is that with or without a compass?
Lord Vivek must conserve his remaining energy, so we need to solve this problem on our own. It all comes back to Chodala. That damned Ashlander's draining the warrior poet's power. We need to stop him and get that damn staff. How should I know? That's not a skill the Tribunal teaches. Return to Barrelzar's tower and get Sothisil's former apprentice to come up with some kind of countermeasure. I'm sure he knows more than he's told you. I do have one concern, though.
Well, Bat, at least he has a cardboard house, I guess. Just one concern? Just one? Only one? I doubt that, but hey.
You see right through me, Outlander.
You're right, I do.
have more worries than a Quama Queen has eggs.
I believe it.
I'm talking about Chodala's sister. Saren claims to want to help, to want peace, but I don't trust her.
No shit.
Seek out Barrelzar, but be wary of the Ashlander's sister.
Always.
We need to stop Chodala, and to do that, we need to find a way to overcome the device he's wielding. Find Barrelzar and make sure that crazy mage provides you with something we can use to save Lord Vivek.
And more questions.
Is the bull sure it can bed the Betty? No. But by all accounts, we'll be better off with Sunara in our hands and away from Chodala. That won't be possible, however, as long as the Ashlander remains impervious to every attack.
Bro, gonna cook something. Yeah, hurry up, man, because I'm hungry. I'm starving, actually. So yeah, go ahead, cook something. And don't burn nothing. Smack you upside the head.
The female Ashlander? Well, if that wasn't enough of a reason, remember that she's also Chodala's sister. Blood sings to blood, as the warrior poet so elegantly put it. Be wary of that one, Outlander. She'll stab you in the back. Mark my words. Vivek loves this land, and the land loves him in return. He's always had a special bond with Vvardenfell. Is it so hard to believe that Red Mountain reflects his suffering? Beyond that, there's also Bardao, the moonlit that floats above us. Lord Vivek's intervention stopped the moonlit from crashing into the city. He holds it above us by strength of will. But as he weakens, so too does the power that keeps the rock afloat. If Vivek's energy wanes further, it would spell disaster. The female Ashlander? Well, if that wasn't enough of a reason, remember that she's also Chodala's sister. Blood sings to blood, as the warrior poet so elegantly put it. Be wary of that one, Outlander. She'll stab you in the back. Mark my words.
I believe you. Ooh, that was foggy. So if you guys want to see me run, want me to run the dungeon, I'll run the dungeon. But I'm gonna go sell this green stuff first. Where the hell is the Way Shrine? Where was the...
trading here.
Not what I wanted to do, but hey. Hey, come on, mierda, coño. While I'm running around and sweating, I needed a shower.
I don't deal in stolen goods, despite how...
Nobody asked you. Well, speaking of stolen goods,
You bring it.
there you go. I got 7 picks. You know, as a matter of fact, let's run one dungeon. I think I want to run a dungeon, and then I'll get back to. Alright. Let's run one dungeon. So I hope you're enjoying the story. I'm also going to do the side quests as well. And I guess from time to time, I'll run a dungeon or two. Then jump back into the story again. Unless you guys want to see the story alone and no dungeon runs, that's up to you. So you send me on the chat. But I'm in the mood to run a dungeon though. If you play the Elder Scrolls Online, you still play it, you like it, you live for this game.
Poor Syrian. You don't want to play with your fellow keepers?
They are not keepers. Not any longer.
They selected an intelligent course of action. What better way to keep rickety old relics in check than a few daydreams? Syrian's right, of course. The Keepers work for my benefit now. However, I made sure they still served their sacred stations. They'll fight you to their last breath! fight your way through all of the keepers? How amusing! They are stronger than they once were, you know. Keeper Araldor watches the first stone. Let's see if she's learned from me in our time together.
That's much better. I'd say it feels like I regained the use of a limb. If I had any.
I'm impressed with the Keepers. It takes a strong will to control a Daedroth of that size. I wonder what Daedra you could bend to your will. Vvardenfell lies ahead. I never liked him. He hums off-key.
I'll see you dead before you harm this stone. Your efficiency. You really are quite good at killing keepers. Here, let me take care of it for you.
After this dungeon, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna finish up the quest. I don't want to stay inside the heels.
Syria. You don't want to play with your fellow keepers. They selected an intelligent course.
Dude, I was fighting somebody downstairs.
What better way to keep rickety old relics in check than a few Daedra? Poor Syria. You to play with your fellow They selected an intelligent course. What better way to keep rickety old relics in check than a few data? If you want to silence me, Daedric power is not granted cheaply. The Keepers are paying for their new powers with
I said stay inside the heels. Stay inside the damn heels.
me.
This is far more entertaining than I thought it would.
Your oath is to keep me in prison, Keeper. What does it matter how you could accomplish so much? The enemies of Auridon brought low by the power of the Keeper. How easily you slaughter Daedra and Keeper alike. So much more powerful could you be made with my gifts. You are fascinating.
Let me go help out this dude. Oh, it's vanishing sauce too. Do I have medium? Heavy. I think I have light. I think it's just in case. Gotta put a mark on it.
I'd rather deal with this crowd. I try my best to sell quality.
I got heavy, medium, light. So medium if you want stamina, light, magical, heavy health.
You think this lot is...
And that's it. All right. There it is. Little fishing spot. Wasn't I here yesterday? No, I wasn't.
Is someone up there? I could use some help down here. Hurry, please. I have a natural aversion to Daedra. So hard to concentrate and maintain schedules when interruptions constantly occur. Don't they know the great gear never pauses in its rotations? So that was you up there. I appreciate the assistance. Daedric entities can be very unpredictable. Logic has very little place in the behavior of Daedra, my hopeful associate. Studying the fabric of reality does tend to attract unwanted attention. But these creatures appeared just before you entered my tower. I wonder, why have you returned? Ah, a modification of my master's old experiments, turning a simple tool into a dangerous weapon. Ingenious! Evil, yes, but also quite brilliant. A tonal inverter should counter it. Uses sound waves to temporarily disrupt the flow of energy. No, of course not. I just invented it. I need proper components to build such a device. My hirelings scour the land for materials all the time. Here's a list. Head out the back door and ask them to direct you to these common dwarven components. Hirelings? Yes, they worked for me. Before they quit, ungrateful netches. Still, I paid them well before the pistons slipped their alignments. They should know where to find the components. Last I heard, Snorfen and the others were in Molag Mar. The situation is wound dangerously tight, but I believe the gears revolve around you. Once you leave, I should be perfectly safe. Or at least as safe as I ever am in the midst of all these experiments. You, however, stay vigilant, my friend. I could, but I won't pour 5-year-old Flynn into a cracked decanter. No offense. Suffice it to say, they're fairly common as far as Dwemer components go. Use the list and talk to my former hirelings. I'll build the device the moment you return.
All right. If you enjoyed the story, let me know in the live chat. Also, like the stream, comment. You're more than welcome to join the live chat. One the other was going the wrong way, man. You guys are more than welcome to come join the live stream. Laugh it up like me and Bat. And whatever mishaps or failures you're going through, especially in the game, you can blame Bat for it. He won't mind. And if he did, it wouldn't matter.
Oh, here's one. Mortal, do you have a moment?
Is that a talking crab? Oh, talking something.
I feel like such a puny snowback hiding here in Molag Mar. But you don't want to hear about my troubles. What can this broken Nord do for you?
That's him. Sounds like a snowflake.
I feel like such a puny snowback hiding here in Molag Mar. But you don't want to hear about my troubles. What can this broken Nord do for you? Berylzar. He's the reason I'm a shattered man, doomed to become a cowering sheep like the rest of these pilgrims. All right, let me see that. Arkanthung Stordoms. You can find a Sonance generator there, after you deal with the steam trap.
What's that about a steam trap?
Cursed contraption. I almost had it figured out when a ghost floated up to me. No problem, I think. But then it enters a Centurion. Ghost machines. No sane Nord can fight ghost machines. I dropped my notes and ran as fast as I could. Not just ghosts. Ghosts that possess dwarven machines. I'm through working for that crazy old mage and his clockwork monstrosities. But if you want to get past the steam trap, find my notes and follow the directions.
Oh no, we gotta go up.
If you're another pilgrim looking for charity, I suggest you move along. I have neither the time to waste nor the gold to spare. I'm currently between employment, and my own funds have become dangerously depleted. Let me see that. What's that crazy mage need this time? I suppose you could find a manual clockwork shaft in the Nichuleft ruins. But I'd avoid that place if I were you. If the roof doesn't collapse, the constructs will rip you apart. If you insist. Deep in the ruins churns a big machine. When I was there, it sputtered and vibrated, collapsing parts of the ceiling. Lava and rock fell everywhere. You need to get past that and some nasty constructs to retrieve the item. That mage is a menace. Oh, he always paid well, but the places he asked me to go, each was more dangerous than the last. And if I had to hear about the Great Gear one more time... For my own health and sanity, I had to break ties with Berylzar.
You should tell her about the Great Gear. It's a great story. She should hear it sometime. Nothing like waltzing into somebody's house without knocking.
Damned vampires. I'll find a way to make them pay for what they did to my brother. I swear it on the tribunal and any Daedra willing enough to listen. What do you want? Can't you leave a person to her anger and her grief?
We need a beer.
He did he? Let me see that list. Well, the crazy old mage always said there were no coincidences. The inversion conduit. I saw one in Galone Deus, right before I barely escaped from those damned vampires. Eager to become cattle for the bloodsuckers? The Burn clan killed my brother. Damn their eyes. The item you seek was in the manufactory, but you'll need a control rod to get a dwarven spider to unlock it for you. Because the mage wanted to send me to the far side of Vvardenfell, and I need to remain here. I'm not going anywhere until I make the Burn clan pay for what it did to my brother. If you can kill some of the bastards, that'll be a start.
Alright. Oh, you got a karaoke bar? Oh, you got a karaoke bar.
Another new face.
Alright. Huh. All the way up there, huh? And you had to clear something else sooner or later. I need a wait shrine. So every time I do a quest, I try to go through the map, grab all the way shrines, so when I start doing quests or missions or whatever you want to call it, I just travel around the map, make my life easier. Which is the closest or the easiest way to get to it. Man, that was quick. So I've been in this delve already. Hey man, thank you for watching the stream and hanging out. I much appreciate it. Alright, it's time to clear up the dungeon again.
Don't worry,
Oh, what are you, a Jedi? There was a SkyShard in this dungeon. If I was straighter, I would jump and float down, but User destroyed. That's where I gotta go. Someone on here. I gotta retrieve 3 things. That's one. Where the hell is the other one? Oh, this. Okay. Estamos tu madre, coño. Yo, die before you get to me. Yo, die before you get to me.
I thought I was done for. If you're watching the streaming all the way up to this part, you can pause it and you can read it for yourself if you want. I'm not gonna read it, so it's up to you. Yeah, it'd be like reading the usual books and stuff.
This spider won't give me its treasure, dear brother.
Oh, I woke you up for that? No, hold on. All right. So on to the next one. Got nothing. I need to find the exit.
Move to flank!
Move to flank?
Free at last. My thanks.
Free at last, free at last. Yeah, they didn't even have time to, you know, not even. I think they were playing poker. I haven't gotten inside that dub yet. I don't think there's a shard in there. I'm missing 2 shards. I'm missing 2 shards on this map. I don't know exactly where to look. I know which ones I picked up, so I gotta figure that out. Let's go here. A big ass bug, boy.
For the 80th time, help is on the way. I've received assurances from House Rhetoric. They will handle this trouble in the mine. For the 80th time, help is on the way. I've received assurances from House Rhetoric.
You got a couple of dudes repeating the same thing. Bro, if you're following me, you're gonna get wrecked. Oh, he is. Oh, now you gonna run? Butthead. That's NAZ though. Sit in a lawn chair, crack open a beer, enjoying the breeze and the peace and quiet. Fun.
I need healing.
Hey, what? You couldn't even complete the word. You gotta work in your heels, man. You have what? Even know what hit him. Alright, time to get out of this dungeon. And you ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing that I want, man. You ain't got nothing. So that's what Clockwork City is, man. A world full of ghosts possessing these constructs. Now I understand completely, bro. Now I understand, dude. My mission in Esau is over. Why are you blocking the door? That's not cool.
Aid me!
I had no idea you were there, and you had no idea what was coming around the corner. At the end of the day, I win, you lose. All right. Well, you're fighting, you're not gonna get in the water. Nothing like off-roading on a horse and going in the wrong direction. Alright, Where is this dude at? This man was just taking a dump. So you're part errand boy and a full mage.
Have you only just arrived, or is this you returning? I can't always keep the cogs and pistons in line.
Well, that sounds like a you problem, mister.
Ah, I remember. The components for the tonal inverter. Were you able to acquire them? Impressive. I thought I'd never see you again. That's what usually happens when I employ hirelings to acquire rare and exotic items from dangerous locations. Well, the great gear doesn't dawdle, and neither do I. Hand them over and I'll get to work. One tonal inverter coming up. Connect this.
So I gotta do this puzzle again?
Don't explode. Almost done. There.
Yeah.
Do you like it, my latest creation? I call it the tonal inverter. Did I mention that already? No matter. It should counteract Sotha Seal's modified staff, at least momentarily. I assume you know how to use this, correct? Of course you don't. I just invented it. Honestly. You won't use it anyway, not if you plan to fight the one who wields Sotha Seal's staff. Almost impossible to operate the tonal inverter while also engaged in battle. It's too cumbersome.
Oh, I almost forgot. Easel's shutting down at 4 in the morning. About 20 minutes for maintenance. I totally forgot that. I was trying to say that at the top of the stream, and it totally went off my mind. So the service will be shutting down in about 20 minutes at 4 in the morning in the East Coast. So if you're playing ESO and you're planning on getting on, you might as well just wait until the maintenance is over. It could be 10 minutes, 15 minutes, an hour, 2 hours or more. So just putting that out there for you guys to know. The service will be shutting down at 4 in the morning. So this might be my last quest, and then I'm just going to jump into, run dungeons until the server shuts down.
Sunara, the Blessed Staff? I suppose the name fits, sort of. You'll need someone to assist you, someone you trust. Oh, not me. Too busy, too fragile. But using the tonal inverter is definitely a two-person activity.
He's too busy, too fragile, meaning he's a snowflake. Alright.
Easy as scrib jelly pie. One person operates the controls to generate the sound waves. When it reaches the proper pitch, you activate the inverter and discharge its energy to disrupt Sunara's power. Temporarily. Here, I wrote you instructions.
Alright, report to... Alright. So... the servers are going to shut down in about 15 minutes, give or take. At least that's what it said in the message. Like when you log on to let me see, where is this located? Oh, back at the crib, alright. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna continue the quest tomorrow night, live on stream, because again the servers are gonna shut down. I'm not gonna kill the stream yet. I'm just not gonna do the quest. I'll finish it tomorrow, but in the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and run dungeons at least for the next 15 minutes or so. At least just to kill off the last 15 minutes, and that's pretty much about it. So I'll finish up the quest tomorrow.
Only the finest wares here.
And we'll continue the quest tomorrow, because there's really no point in starting the quest and then you get that pop-up message of, you know, servers are shutting you down in X amount of time, and you don't want to be in the middle. So, there you go. Why did I just tell you? What did I just say? The servers are coming down for maintenance in 15 minutes. Oh, there you go. So I'll run the quest tomorrow. So I'm just gonna run dungeons in the meantime. The hell with it. Again, for those of you that are watching, thank you all so much. I really truly appreciate you. I appreciate you being here, appreciate you guys watching the stream, hanging out. Again, you guys are more than welcome to come and join the live chat. Come and talk, have some fun, crack some jokes, and just have a good old time, bro. Every streamer operates differently. You guys are always more than welcome to come and chill and hang, talk. And if I'm not paying attention to you, cough, cough, bat, it's because I'm paying attention to the story. I gotta tell these orcs to stay inside the heal. Hopefully we're gonna finish this dungeon before the server shut down. You got cooked, boy. Let's bring them along. Yeah, a party's good with a lot of people. He's not a tank. Why am I tanking? Fucking cards.
You're tougher than I thought.
Oh.
See how you handle this. Here it is. Cower before the rod of There's so much fire. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
Fucking morons. Oh well. Guess you're gonna die now. Yeah, badass. It's right. You fucking half-baked inbreed. Up. I'm not gonna use my they can wait until I get there. I'll get there when I get there. There's a boss. There it is. Oh, went the wrong way. Why do I always gotta be? Why do I have to end up with morons? Let's go bring the little puppies along. Let's go bring the little puppies along. I have no idea where to go. Yeah, I do. No, I don't. They went back to the beginning. Morons. Son of a bitch. So they can do them, I'm gonna do me. And pretend this is, bring them all in here. Bunch of noobs. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna finish this on time. I don't think so. But you got so many arrogant fucking people in this game, it's pathetic. Yeah, door's locked. Yeah, you're supposed to pull the lever, dumbass. Well, the door. I'm just gonna play until they shut down the servers and go from there. Oh, you got a minute. You got a full minute. You got a full minute, bro. I'm just doing a speed run. I'm not doing a speed run. I lied. Can we beat the boss before they shut down the servers? No, that remains to be seen. I doubt it. Oh, you dead. Line them up. Try to pick them up. Try to be nice. Yeah, I'll be nice. I'll be nice. I won't be an ass. There you go. These people have no idea how to... Oh, motherfucker. Oh, well. You were damaged. God, zero teamwork. I'm a healer. Anyway, dumbasses for the line them up, line them up, line them up. Yeah. Oh, that's it. It's over. It's over. The server's either down or you're not entitled to play this game. The North American mega server is currently unavailable while performing maintenance. Well, that's it. That's all she wrote. And we beat the boss. Huh? Right before 60 seconds, we beat the boss. Right before the server shut down. With that said, thank you all so much for watching the stream on GeoSwas. Like, subscribe, turn on notifications. I'll be back tomorrow night to finish up the quest that I was in Morrowind. Vvardenfell. I mean, Vvardenfell is in Morrowind. I mean, that is Morrowind. I'll be finishing up that quest tomorrow night. Run a couple of dungeons here and there. And continue with the story. And look for the last 2 shards. I gotta figure out where the hell the last, what did I miss? I missed 2 shards. I have no idea what I picked up. I have no way of knowing. I have to figure that out. So I'm missing 2 shards. I'll continue the story tomorrow. Maybe around 1 or 2 dungeons tomorrow. And yeah, that's pretty much about it. Again, thank you all so much for watching the stream. Like, subscribe, turn on notifications. Leave a message and post a message in the down below if you like. You can always come and join the live chat whenever I'm on. With that said, I hope you all have a good night. Be good, be safe, stay blessed. I will see you tomorrow.